Oh, man, I'm tired. Ugh. So tired. Mr. JB, Mr. K-Dub, how you doing?
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Franken coming in. Thank you very much, dude. 56. A 5 and a 6 months. Much appreciated on that. 8 months in a row. Wait a minute. I got one. Twitch activities feed says for 3 months. But Streamlabs says 8 months in a row. One of these is wrong. But thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, man. We got a lot of work to do. Lots of work to do. Need to push those forward, actually. Not everything is going to get delivered today. I think that's a guarantee. It just ain't going to happen. Just ain't going to happen. All right, we just have cars just out wandering around by themselves. Okay. They're just out for a stroll. Don't mind them. Let's go straight this way. Oh, yeah. I'm ready for a nap. Yeah, just 4 cars just came cruising down the tracks. Actually, I need to go get them. I need to move them. So I'm going to have to put a passenger train on that track. I still got to look back at the VOD for the golf today. If the video is decent enough, I do plan on putting those live streams up on the golf channel on YouTube. Or should I put them on my main? What do you guys think? Got 3 people over on YouTube right now, 4 on Twitch. What do y'all think? Live stream replay go up on main channel YouTube or golf? What you saw look good? Yeah, that was Prism I used. The next time I do it, I might use IRL Pro, I think it's called. Now, there's a couple of other ways I can do a lot of that stuff. I talked about it a couple weeks ago. There's a ULive or whatever it's called, and they have a modem. They have a little device that handles all the encoding and everything. And for like $190 a month for their beginning package, you can get data service, and it's probably like multiple, not just like Verizon or whatever one service. It's probably like the Verizon, AT&T, whatever package kind of thing, and that way you've got solid signal. Mr. Carcass, how you doing, man? I saw you're on the Tarkov. I was on that this morning. Didn't make it out of a single fucking raid, but that was also my fault because I was greedy. And you know what we say when you get greedy on Tarkov, you get dead. The Golf Channel. I forget what I called it. CM20 Golf or Casket Man 20. I forget.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why, hello there, Mr. Kojak.
Surprise, motherfucker.
72 damn months. Oh wow. Choo choo motherfuckers. Lamau.
Lamau. Mr. Kojak, 72 months. Thank you very much, dude. How was your golfing? Well, I finished it off after 5 holes. I was done. The phone was done. Shoulder hurts too much right now. So, let me, I have to move the chat, I think. Because I don't want to move the alert box. Let's put the chat up there. Because I don't think there's anything else up there. So, that. Oh, that's Streamlabs alert. Okay. Yeah, we were just discussing what channel I'm going to be putting the VOD up onto, if I like it. We'll see. I haven't even watched it back yet, so. I'm feeling it, though. That's for sure. I would have been live sooner, but I ended up going to the store there in town. Went to another town to get popcorn and get coils for my vape. And then I hit the store over there for a couple other things I forgot. I can't find bacon bits anymore. I was going to try something out. I was going to make loaded tater tots. So I ended up buying some, I think it's Smithfield. And it's pre-cooked. All you got to do is warm it up. But it's like only 10 slices of bacon. It was like $3.99. That was a little more than I wanted to spend, but I also just didn't want to. I didn't want to cook the bacon just to have like 2 strips. That's all I would need. That's it. So I don't know if I'll make them tomorrow, but I mean, since I'm going to be off on Monday, might have them Monday. Switch. Like off Monday that you that has absolutely nothing to do with it. Kojak said himself, it looks and sounds like I'm coming down with the 7-day bug, you know? Everything else is just purely coincidental. Nah, there ain't gonna be no rain. At the same time, I mean, it's whatever, you know. I need the money, you know. It's vacation coming up. Wife said, you know, she put her foot down. We're going to the Ozarks. Whether or not her friend joins, who knows? But you know, it's time to start getting some money, and we're not doing that. So I get the feeling this is going to turn into one of those scrape enough together just before we go kind of deals again, which I fucking can't stand. But no, but I don't know if you guys saw earlier. Time Flies had said that there is a policy, and I've said it before with you guys. There's a policy within the company. No cell phones are allowed in the trucks, and it's supposed to be zero tolerance, but it's never enforced. And you know, we're given just enough rope to hang ourselves. Is basically, I mean, the minute something bad happens, we roll a truck, get in an accident, whatever, I guarantee you they're gonna make a beeline for that fucking phone and be like, ah, see, you're fired. You know, if they really wanted to, they could screw everyone over, but they don't, thankfully. But I honestly do believe that if I were to start streaming and making videos from the truck while behind the wheel, clocked in, that's going to be going too far. It's going to be going too far. I mean, I'm not against having cameras in the trucks facing forward, so, you know, what happens can be seen. I mean, hell, just yesterday, I was heading to a job. There was a dump truck, a tandem axle dump truck in front of me. Obviously underpowered. I mean, he was loaded, but he was barely crawling along. And someone got impatient. They bolted out from behind me and cut off him. And from my vantage point, it looked like it was like 2 feet between the bumpers. I mean, they literally, it was only like 2 feet. And there was no fucking way he was going to be able to stop. So, I mean, it was a good thing he was turning. Otherwise, yeah, there would have been a wreck right in front of me. Which is why I'm always harping on the mechanics to fix my fucking injector issue. You know, shit like that. Can't have it. And for the most part, they did. But I still have, I think, number 1 now is acting up. Hopefully they get to it while I'm on vacation. I mean, I'd love to be like Lexi. Record video right from my phone while driving. Even she said in her video, I remember that her company has a cell phone policy as well. But then again, I think she said her dad owns the company. So, rules for some, not for others. I don't have that. I didn't need to grab all of them. I'm actually looking forward to Tarkov tomorrow. Looking forward to it. That's what I thought. Yeah, her brother works there too. Yeah. Her dad owns them. Yeah, so she ain't getting fired. The other thing is it's not like I know how to blur out people's faces and shit like that too. So taking video of pores. Plus, I would imagine there is going to be a customer or two that is not going to appreciate that. So I just saved myself the fucking headache, and you know, just not do it. At the same time, I'm getting the feeling that there are certain individuals that are taking notes, if you will. You know, they're starting to skirt rules that they know they shouldn't. And as soon as they get in trouble, they're going to turn around and throw anyone and everyone under the bus. They will be more than happy to drive that bus right over them. No fucks given. See, back when I was at the train store, and I'm sure some of you might understand what I'm talking about when I'm going to explain this. It's almost like there's a smell in the air. Everyone is doing everything, minding their P's and Q's. They're staying busy. You know, it's like they know something is going to happen. They know someone is looking for something so they can jump down someone's throat about it. And I'm kind of getting that feeling right now at work. That not a boss, but there could be other characters that I work with that are taking notes of everything, and they're ready to go ahead and just throw it all out there, and whoever gets caught up in it gets caught up in it. So that spidey sense for me is starting to tingle. It's starting to tingle. Dude, this is annoying. Why they gotta empty out the ones in the fucking middle? My head still feels hot. I still feel warm. I probably got some sun. That's good. That's what I wanted. My legs need it more. I haven't been out in the sun enough. Not like I was last year. I rode a dogs. Milo starts and then Indy just goes nuts. No idea what the hell he's barking about. No idea. Milo barks and then Indy just loses his fucking mind. Be at dead fucking sleep. Doesn't matter. No idea what the hell he's barking about, but he's gonna go full panic mode and bark his head off. So I'll aim for a 4 o'clock-ish start tomorrow. Since I won't be staying up very late because I'm going to have that 3:30 alarm on Monday morning. So I don't even know what time I'm going to go to bed. Probably before 8. But I was surprised with the turnout earlier. I don't know how high it got, but I know at one point I happened to see it, and it was 21 people. So, and it was nice to see Darius in there as well as a couple others. I was in bed before 10 o'clock last night. I don't know what time the wife came to bed, but I was out before she did. Or I am messing with all this. I haven't checked on my passenger stuff yet. Yep, that's what I figured. Put this guy in reverse. Forward, actually. Damn it. Didn't hit the switch. I'm going to blame those burned edges today when I was playing on old holes. Those were old holes. They haven't put in new ones yet. So a lot of them were rolled and weren't exactly nice and crisp and sharp. And yeah. Pull him back just a little bit in case he's a little too close. All right. And he's coming up the hill. Where is 300 or 3,000? What do you have? You're empty. Are you supposed to be coming up here? I think he was done. I don't remember. What's up with this one? Yeah, I gotta pick him up. So we got cars. Nope. All right, so we got that one to pick up. These are ready to go down. That's got to get picked up. These are all good. Hello.
Yep.
So the malt, grain. Yep, we can get those guys over here now too. Did you ever do those files like I was saying over for East Whittier?
Huh?
Because I updated the Chalmers.
Yeah, I did it last stream.
Okay. Because you had to remove the
Yep,
extension file on
yeah,
it.
the East Whittier
Extension.
cross,
Yeah.
yeah, yard or something, and then now it's the revamp or something.
Yeah, and then put in the revamp. Yep. I'm just happy the stream today at the course went through okay compared to the issues I was having before with Streamlabs. So there's a handful of different ways I can do a lot of that. One of them is I can use the RMTPS or whatever. And then, so what that does is instead of using the phone to send it to Twitch, I can send it here to the house to OBS. That way, all of the alerts and everything else works. And then from there, from the stream rig here, it can go to YouTube as well as Twitch, which is one thing I've thought about doing. I have to look into that though. I think I will put this to the yard. Oh, passenger. The other three over here. Yeah, I figured 3,000 can grab everything from Robinson as well for coal. Is that what you are on right now? Is 3,000?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, ideally, if I still wanted to use the phone, I could even use a GoPro, but ideally it would be phone slash GoPro into some kind of encoder and Wi-Fi device. Usually a Raspberry Pi, something like that. That's the cheap way, if I knew how to do any of that shit. Which I don't. Because that live view or whatever is like $1,200 or whatever. And I'm not spending that kind of money on that shit. Because then what I could do is use the hotspot on the phone so it can send its data to the computer here and then broadcast to everyone. I mean, ultimately, I think that's the play. We had a lot of stuff going on over here still, too. We were pretty much done. We had one coal car ready. Hmm. 25 minutes ago. Yep, gotta pick it up. Well, I had 7,400 steps today. 75. Guessing 3, maybe. Shit. We're back. We're back. Yeah, see, I'm not hearing anything. At least not yet. Let me skip forward. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a connection.
Oh, you. Oh.
Going through pretty loud. Maybe a little too loud.
You weren't that loud.
That's the second time it's burned the edge. It didn't fall. I'm surprised about it is it's still putting out at 6. Gonna need another port for Type C. My shoulder blade is just fucking killing me.
It's weird how it's coming and going.
On camera.
Now it's quiet there. Yeah, I think that's just a connection thing. It's like digital static.
Beautiful. Might be too long.
I want to see, where did it catch the end?
You did buy a new mic for yourself. There you go.
Oh, as I was walking up, yeah. The phone shut the app down. Yeah, that sounds like it's a digital. Kind of static. What's this game called? It is called Railroader. I don't have the chats up, so I don't know. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Stop, look, go forward, go forward. Yeah, if you're there on YouTube, you can just scroll right on down there, Mr. Jack Mac. There's a link in the description, Reno. Take you right over to Steam. PC only.
$3,000 gonna be stuck in Alarka for a while.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Why's that?
Well, he just had a train leave, and we got another train coming in, and they're gonna meet at Cochrane, so he's kind of stuck until they come out Cochrane.
Yeah, that one that's leaving Junction right now, coming up to Cochrane, you can find a place to just go ahead and let it sit somewhere. It needs to get some space between the Alarka one.
If that's the case, I might just leave it at Cochrane and come up behind this passenger train.
Yeah.
And then do you gonna leave the other one parked at Junction for a minute?
No, he's on his way down.
No, there's another one. I just left Alarka.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, they're all a little too close together, so.
So you mean to just park him at Junction and let me loop
Yeah,
around?
yeah, that'll work, yeah.
So I'll pick up all these cars at the Gap,
Mm-hmm.
and then take them back to West Bryson Yard, and then start delivering West Bryson.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be working into the night.
Yes. Okay, I think I can go back over to 110 for a minute. Oh, wait, I gotta... The passengers set up again.
FY, I don't plan on refilling any trains at Alarka.
Oh, no?
With coal, yeah. It's almost empty.
Yeah, because that... I think that's only a 50-ton or whatever.
Yeah, there's only like 40 tons left.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
yeah,
enough to fill a locomotive or something, but not like what we have been doing. Wow.
Hmm.
$550 passenger for Silva.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He was loaded. Well, I got 2 of the 4, and too bad there's still like 4 more to go.
All for Ella.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, for the brewery.
But I didn't. You were at Silva last I saw, and now you're at.
Yeah. Multitasking.
Kind of multitasking. I'm dealing with the passenger in my way. That's about the only thing I'm dealing with.
I got 2 more empties over here at the brewery to pick up. Then it's up the hill. There's 1, 2, 3, 9 cars up there to get.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Pull out 4 just to get the 1. A lot of these we have to get that are empty, because if they are ready to go to the interchange before 1800 hours, and it's 1832, that's bad. That's considered they're ready to go back to the interchange to go to their destination today. We don't do it, and it hurts our performance rating. I was thinking about going to play golf tomorrow morning, but after how I feel right now, nope. It was just so fucking humid. If it wasn't so humid, it wouldn't have been so bad. So the thing I'm not sure of is what size battery bank I want to get. Got one in the cart right now, but it's only 10,000 milliamp hour. See if it's still to it. And I want to say that's going to be enough if I were to go, because I'm never going to walk 18 holes. I'm only going to walk 9. That should be enough if it's fully charged for a 9-hole round. I would think. I forget the size of the stock battery of an S22. I mean, I wish there was a USB port on my golf cart. Fortunately, there isn't. My other golf app have the correct course? That I don't know. Because the one that came at the watch wasn't showing that par 3. It does. So the one that I couldn't figure out if it was a par 4 or par 5, it is a par 5. So I actually parred that one. I thought I bogeyed it. There's the par 3. That's a par 4. That was a par 5. There's another par 4. Or par 3. That shows this other one 17 yards. That doesn't make sense. I ought to get a scorecard next time I'm there just so I could see what the whole layout is. For shorty par 4. Par 3, 190. That's a good size one. And jumps all the way over there to another par 3. And then almost 600-yard par 5 to finish it all off. So I'll have to use this 18 birdies next time I go play there, rather than the one that's on my watch. Hey, UTV, how you doing, bud? Let me jump over here. This guy. Dashnet told his chat to come over and tell you he was watching you golf earlier and said he could probably beat you. Hang on a second, JB. So
he heard you.
So little birdie tells me you're talking smack.
This is good.
I wouldn't have said it if I didn't mean it. What did he say?
Oh, jeez.
That you could probably beat that he could probably beat you. So
Oh yeah, I could probably beat you.
You think you
I
could take
watched.
me on the links, huh?
I think I could, and I haven't golfed in 10 years.
Wow. Honey, we're
Now
going
that's
to New
okay.
York instead of the Ozarks.
Come on out, but you're gonna need to play a bigger course than that one. What was the yardage on that course?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even finish it. There was only a 12-hole course. It's one of those that's close to me. It's basically free because it's all volunteer.
Yeah.
My home course, I was just looking at the app here. Get this coupled up and I'll take a look. Thing is, I know the other one is a regular par 72 or something like that.
Yeah, 72.
That one used to be 18, and then someone sold it, and they sold off half of the course to be back to farm field, and now it's just a 12-hole.
Now the course that I used to work on, we had 2 of them. It was actually two full 18s, but the one I golfed on all the time was 7,500 yards from the white tees. I mean, there was some long holes. You got 490-yard par fours on that thing. Island green, 189 yards out from the whites to the island for the par 3.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I was just looking at the last hole there at the course I was playing today, and it's almost 600 yards, par 5.
Yeah. Now that's a good hole.
Oh yeah.
That's
The
a
one
good
I ended
hole.
on,
But
the one I
some of the
ended on
ones
was the par 5.
Yeah, some of them seemed pretty short though.
Well,
119 yards you had that one. That was a par 3, but 119 yards for a par 3?
well, yeah, they squeezed
That's
in stuff here and there.
I probably would have had a hole in one if I had one small. That's short.
Listen to this guy. Everyone get your feet up. Get those feet up in the air. It's getting deep.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, I forget. I'm trying to find where there's a scorecard, but it's not showing me.
Yep. Actually, the course I used to play on, my boss died. So it's been taken over, and they actually changed it all around. So I don't even know. When
So
I get back home, though, I'll only be a couple miles down the road from it.
my home course is 6,597 yards.
That's a good size.
Yeah. And then the one I played today, Railside, 3,613 from the silver, but I was playing from the black.
One. See, that's the big. If I couldn't play you on my course these days because of my back, I can't hit more than like 230 yards. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I can hit straight. That's the big. That's the bonus.
Yeah, the one I played today, I was playing the black tees. That's 4,034.
Yeah, if I had a short course, I could do okay. I could do all right.
The last drive I had was over 280 yards and left me with only 200 in the green.
Yep.
So.
Oh, I don't hit those shots anymore.
Oh yeah, I still got them in the bag, and I was playing hurt.
Your excuses.
Oh, yeah, well, you know.
Are you surprised?
When you got a spinal disease and you can't coil like they do to get that power and get those long hits, you got to figure out how to do it different ways, you know? When your spine is fused and you can't use that to spring that ball up, you know? So what ended up happening was I golfed with, even when I was in a lot of pain, I would still be able to golf. For some reason, I had to give up everything, but golf was the one thing I could manage my way through, you know, which is weird, but I had to change my swing completely.
Oh,
now, what that did, but I can't hit a long ball. But when you can't hit it long, you'd be surprised at how many times I would go out against some pretty good golfers. And yeah, my brother could hit the ball 350 yards down the fairway, but 1 out of 9 swings actually ends up where he can find it.
Well, I mean, you don't need to drive the ball a mile. I mean, as long as you are surgical.
Yes, I played surgically. I could, you know, and that's the beauty of it. When you have the not as big of a long of a shot. If I picked a club that I thought was going to be center of the green where I wanted to put the ball, and I was off by a club, I'm still on the freaking green. Because each of my clubs around the green was like another, like in 10-yard increments, you know? I might be on the front or the back if I made a mistake with my 5-iron when I should have used a 6, but, you know, the 5-iron was like 180 yards, the 6-iron's like 170. So it made me very precise, and very often I could get the ball up nice and close, and I got all my putting was phenomenal. That's all I had to work with, you know? Some par 5 sometimes took me 4 to get there. So I knew I had to get it in one if those really long par 5s.
Oh, yeah, if you're short enough as it is when you're approaching the par 5, you know, you leave yourself 40 yards. Yeah, you can stick it within 6 feet, you know?
Yep, that's the way I had to play. But
given the conditions and whatever I strained in my shoulder.
What was the temperature out there?
Almost 90, but it was pretty humid, so real feel was like mid 90s.
See, that's normal. I don't know. I know for me, I played 110 degrees in the middle of the desert in Palm Springs on the Jack Nicklaus course and the Arnold Palmer course and all those up there. I had a friend that invited me out there. The heat never bothered me as long as you have a cooler and some drinks. I could do it. Where am I going with this? I went right past the factory I need to go to.
Well, it didn't really help either because I'm walking along and I get those heat waves because of the heat vortexes going up.
Yep, the heat.
And it just
I
jumps up
probably
like
wouldn't have
15
been walking
degrees.
in that weather today. That's for sure.
I honestly didn't expect it to be that bad, but yeah, when I got out of the car, I was like, "Oh crap!"
Yep.
If it wasn't humid, it would have been much easier.
Yeah.
But I also didn't want to go live to play golf at like 7 o'clock in the morning. So,
see, that's another thing. We would go every weekend when I was home. My dad and I would go, and we'd be the first one off. Sun up. As soon as the sun rises, we would tee off. Sometimes in the dark.
Well, that's what I'll be doing down in the Ozarks. You know, the 3 days I'll be down there.
Yeah, I remember working.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There by 5:30. So, and so I'd go there after work.
John, thanks for the sub, dude, over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How you doing?
Once we got done with.
I think that's still 5 minutes late. Yeah,
Those were the days.
I don't mind going out early, but I wasn't about to stream it like that. So, yeah, because most of the people that would probably watch are still asleep.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, it was fun to watch. I was there. I was watching.
I was surprised by how many were watching, to be honest. I looked down, and at one point it was like 21. I'm like, what?
Yep.
So, yeah, I got a handful that were saying, yeah, keep it up. We'll watch again. So I might have to invest in some better gear and
there you go.
Give her a go.
Uh-oh, I think I broke my hand. Did I get the hand bug? I did. Oh, no, it didn't. I don't know. Oh, well.
Farm sim doesn't have any bugs. What are you talking about? It's flawless.
Oh, it has some. It's bugs I introduced to the game, though. Technically, here's the thing with that hand bug. The reason why that happens, where it throws the error, is because the palette disappears and it still thinks it in your hand, because with all the Lua that we're using, things happen too slow. So it registers out of order every now and then, and it thinks that it's still there, and then when it finally needs it, it gets whatever that error is, unknown object doesn't exist type error. It's because it doesn't. It did, but it's just that this map makes things run much slower.
So was someone else live, or you guys just happened to see I was live streaming IRL?
I'm streaming right now, and they were.
Yeah.
They knew you were. They said he was live streaming. I said, "Where's?"
No,
I asked
earlier today.
Oh, what I saw. Well, when I was watching, I'm always watching somebody, and Darius, I think, was the one it was Darius or Scurvy said Cask is golfing.
Yeah, I saw both of them in there.
And I said, really? So that's how I knew about it, because I usually, even though I have something up, I was watching Darius's stream, and then when Darius ended, he mentioned that you were golfing, and I said, oh, really? I'll have to go over there. So
yeah, I hope to do a few more of those after work.
Like I said, I always have that browser up watching somebody 24/7, even if I'm sleeping. I wake up and. But. Yeah.
Watching this while you sleep.
I try to support our members. I'm lurking all the time in different places. Now, sometimes I don't put up like more than 2 streams at a time because, especially now that I'm missing a monitor because one died. So if there's a lot of people, you might not be in. You'll be in the rotation if you're streaming long.
Hey, I just got a winner over here for one of Coach Jock's Panhandle.
Nice.
One of those cheap viewer links.
This isn't Farm Sim Friday. I know it isn't, Brew. It's Farm Sim Saturday. It says right there. Just for now, until it's zombie horde. I don't know. That's another thing. Where actually, for anybody there, I think we're done with that 7 days playthrough because just it
Died
needed
off.
help. Huh? No,
Oh,
I didn't do it. I didn't do it this week, and actually, I think there
Oh.
was only one person that was actually asking about it. No, Don did say Don would have played, but we agreed that.
Well, I would have played,
You know,
and wife would have played, and I said those guys aren't long haul for multiplayer. I said Dave
I
doesn't like
just don't
multiplayer too
think it.
much.
I
said NBC
don't
doesn't.
mind
I
it,
said everybody fizzles
but
out.
when people, I'd rather get into something that like a sunken land or something where people are gonna stay for a little while.
Yeah, I mean,
know?
it just, for me, it's not holding me this time around.
Yeah. It happens.
I can't explain it. Maybe
It
it's just because
happens.
I enjoy playing Rear Rail too much. I don't know. It just isn't holding me. So same for JB.
Yep. It's all right. It is, but also we had those terrible server problems in the last horde, and everything got screwed up with the levels.
Just the horde. It was it was the last set of levels.
Yeah, the leveling. Yep. With the questing, so much it just got totally messed up. So I'm all for doing like a Sons of the Forest now, or if you want to switch it up a little. Sunken Land, Sons of the Forest, or Subsistence. Why are they all asking?
Since the update.
No, Subsistence had an update too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We haven't played since.
Yep, I think we need to go back and revisit it Wednesday night.
I actually fired up Astro Colony last night and started playing.
Astro Colonies, yeah, that's cool.
I wasn't able to get my save game over, so I got to start over.
On the desert.
Yeah, we're too hooked on Railroader, and then I've got Troll Casket Tarkov tomorrow and Monday.
Fun.
I'm already doing the countdown to Satisfactory. That'll hold my attention for a while.
Yeah. I know Drift has been.
For Train Planet? That's a question for Big Daddy. I don't think so. Nothing yet.
Nope.
Yeah, JB says y'all should jump on.
No.
Trains aren't their thing.
I have it and I like it, but I just haven't had time to really learn it all.
NBC won it in a giveaway.
Yeah, and I installed it. Hey, did you see the announcement?
Wreckfest 2?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't wait.
I didn't deep dive into it, so I didn't see when.
There is not a date yet.
There is
if I had to guess, I would say
it.
before the end of the year.
Yeah, I can't pick that up. Can I pick these up?
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter, and it looked like it was mainly, PlayStation was pushing the crap out of it, and I'm like, well, I hope they don't really focus on that.
Yeah, I hope they don't either. But at the same
They
time,
will.
I guess this time around you build your own car.
Yeah.
Which is kind of
Yeah, there's a lot of new physics and whatnot, so it'll be interesting, new tracks, everything. So I'll be jumping on that for sure, no doubt.
Oh, I will too. I've already wishlisted it.
I need to do that. I haven't even thought about it.
I will definitely have a server back up for that.
Copy that. Okay, I think JB is lonely, so I'm gonna go jump back over.
All
to
right,
him.
you go back to JB.
You just stop talking trash over there, okay, sir?
I'm ready anytime.
7-4. Later, boys.
Bye.
Later,
Yeah.
Casman. Have a good night.
Later.
Sons of bitches. I can swear now. Fucking guy. I think he's trying to challenge me to a match. I might have to skip it up. No more Ozarks, dear. We're going to New York. I think he's upstate. Wax the floor with them. Dave versus Casket. The thing is, even no matter what, you know, say I beat him, there can't be a rematch because it's not like he's going to come out here to where I'm at.
Meet in the middle.
We'll go to Ohio. JB will host us.
Northern Ohio, me, you, Dave, and Kojak.
Kojak says he doesn't even have club.
Nah. He can borrow somebody's.
I got traffic jam in Whittier.
Yeah, you want to hear something else we forgot? That's all
What's
the way
that?
over here.
What's
Fontana
that?
Bridge site.
Well, they're empty though, right?
No, I haven't.
One
Nope,
car left.
there's still one car left, and it's got like 14 tons.
Yeah.
And it
Well,
hasn't.
it doesn't have to get done today, though. You know.
Oh no, I don't even care at this point.
It's another
It
fucking
can
headache.
wait. It can wait till next week.
Yeah. Undertaker, how you doing, man?
I swear I stopped that damn shit. That one train.
You all right? All right. All right. Sounds good. I am very sore.
Okay, I'm sending 6,000 to Alarco.
All right.
Since everything's
Oh,
big
yeah.
Whittier now. Well, one's about to pull into Bryson.
Yeah.
So I figured once we get that there, we should be back on normal.
But
I don't know why, but all the locomotives keep meeting in Ella.
that's why I wish that track that goes behind the station was actually a passenger. It would have been so nice if it was.
There was a mod that let you do it, but no one wants to work with that modder.
I got my debt lower on this game, but I think I need to go back deeper in debt so I can get more locos because I have a lot of sorting to do and I need help. Hey? Yeah?
I think we only got, what, 10
What?
locomotives? Well, 11, maybe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Passengers are 4 we really don't have to pay attention to except for a few switches.
Yeah.
So really, it's you manning 3 locomotives, me manning 3 locomotives.
I mean, the passengers are on their own as long as we manage the switches. And oh, you were very deep in debt. You couldn't pay it back. That's when guys with crooked noses show up and say hello to your kneecaps. Might as well top him off on when I'm over here.
Okay, 3,000 is leaving Gap.
All right.
I did park, I think it's 03 in the Whittier shed for repairs, just so we didn't forget.
Okay.
Because it was down to 50 something.
Yeah. He was hurting.
Really, everything needs to get parked in the shed tonight before. As long as we
What are you
can.
talking about? We're gonna be working until the new stuff shows up.
Oh, I know. We're not even gonna skip, not sleep.
I mean, I don't care if we do or not, but I kind of prefer we do because obviously it's going to make it easier for those who are watching to see what the hell's going on. But
Yeah.
I'm hoping this level's off though.
Well, it didn't help that that there was no stream. I wasn't here either.
Yeah. You let me down. Yeah, we got 4 for passengers. And we got the 2 moguls, which we can sell one off, I think. I don't know. Or no, you wanted to keep that.
I don't care. I mean, we can.
Because you were talking about putting him in a Larka, though, weren't you?
I was thinking about putting one in a Larka. Because, I mean, they only have, what, 4 or 5 cars, and they're usually empty going up the hill. The heaviest thing they have is the box cars.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, eh.
Hey, we're up to 49,000 now.
Yeah, I was thinking, well, probably end the night at just under 60,000, I hope.
We got $2,000 coming out in 2 days.
Oh, yeah, and I'm not worried about that. Well, we can make that in passenger service. In like 4 stops.
Mm-hmm. My dispatcher did follow me 6 hours ago. There's no alerts with that app I was using. So I think the next time I do a Gulf stream, I'll try the other app.
Two is going to push these back to Ella for the 110 to take back to Bryson.
What, where now?
Number 2 is coming from East Whittier. It's got like 6 cars that's gonna go back to Bryson.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I was just gonna put those in Ella for 110 to take back.
Yeah, because he can take that, what is it, a boxcar? Yeah. That's going to a Larka.
That'll probably wait. That'll probably get done tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 110's at the top of the hill right now.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried.
I still gotta grab empties up there.
Are all those passenger trains still in East Whittier?
Passenger trains. What do you mean?
Never mind, it's leaving.
Yeah, one's coming through East Whittier right now. The other one's in Ella.
I was just curious, so I know if I need to watch it, stop them or anything.
Yeah, I just hit the switch over at Governor's. 3,000's just sitting up there right now.
Couldn't be. I'll go mess with him in a minute.
Did 6,000 went down the spur line for coal at Alarka.
Oh, I might have forgot to flip that switch. I'll deal with that in a minute. My bad.
All right.
I've totally freaking forgot.
You had one job to do.
Well, I had to pick up the coal hopper, and I was trying to beat the train out of the siding.
That's too large. It was down to 16%. It won't let you get a loan yet. You've already maxed it out.
Good lord.
Hmm.
A Larka. 200 people.
Yeah, there's a few over here. Waiting to be picked up. Says I can't pay down the loan, but it says, well, you're 36,000 debt. Well, it might look at your ratings. It might look at what kind of money you're bringing in. I mean, I don't know how all that mechanic works, but I'm sure there's a reason for it, you know? Max is... So you're already past what it's going to allow. That's why. If max is 26,000, yeah. So I mean, ours is $263,000. That could fall though. You know, you gotta look at all this over here. Operation safety 53%.
That's because of a lot of boo-boos.
Yep. Yep, we've had a few. So we don't have anything heavy duty to pull from Bryson to Ella, right? We got to break it down.
What do you mean, Bryson, Ella?
When we get the new stuff in?
Well,
I'm wondering, do we want to pick up a Santa Fe?
Well, that's... I was trying to see where we were by the end of the night. To see, like, before the night skips, and we get the... right before... Because I was thinking maybe a Santa Fe or SW1 if we can get up to $60,000.
When does it stop counting? At midnight?
At midnight.
All right.
Because I know we'll make money on the cars that 3000's pulling once it gets into West Bryson.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The 500 has to switch against. You just fixed a 1. 110 has to switch against, but I'm going to be jumping to that one here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm dealing with 6,000. He's load. I just wanted to switch, get all the passenger cars loaded again. Oh, that's some horse shit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess in the matter of a few minutes, we missed out on 100 passengers.
Oh, yeah.
In Alarka, they left.
Mm-hmm.
Because it said 220, and now we're down to a 111.
Go road, reverse, 40. He's got Wilmot, so I'll park him over in Parker's. I've got 4 cars coming back to East Whittier. up to 110. I'm gonna flip, since there's no other passengers coming through. Oh, yeah, I fix that right there. Got those two. I'm gonna flip a switch over here at the yard so he can come in. I'm gonna send him all the way down to here along the cordwood. I did not bring any other cordwoods with me, but I think they're pretty much ready over there in Silva. Yeah, all of them are ready. But I've got 6 and 6 up there loading. So that'll be ready for the morning. All right. Oh, those guys.
I didn't realize we had all these cars to pick up in Bryson. Like, you know, the Bryson yard's almost completely full.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of green over there. Just got $10 for 5 shares. Oh, yeah. We've gotten a few of those, like $11, $8. Yeah,
No,
it's always a...
My wife called because since she's got her new job and everything,
Okay.
she was leaving work and she forgot there's a concert going on at Paycor Stadium.
Oh.
So they have all these unmarked vehicles down there delivering Luke Combs down there.
Oh, nice.
And so now she's stuck on a bridge because they have all the highway completely blocked off.
Nice.
I was like, yeah.
You know, all those times, you know, I was venting about work and people I work with. Now, you know, here's my dispatcher watching. I'm like, oh. Trying to remember what shit have I talked. Stephen, how you doing, man? What's going on? He says hello, JB, as well.
Hello.
Oh. He is the only person I think I'll ever see watch my streams. Out of everyone that I work with. I don't like the new layout of the Twitch app. Yeah, I don't use it. Well, I do when I'm at work, but I don't talk in the chat or whatever. It's just mainly I listen.
Okay, I'm flipping the switch to hold 500.
Okay.
For the 2 to get down there. Did you know you had stuff at the gold mine still to grab?
Yep. Yep. I think JB's good.
Glad to be off 3rd shift.
I really wouldn't be surprised if I see Indy down here soon.
So here's a question. Do you think 3,000 should go into Bryson and pick up all that stuff?
If we've got time and nothing else available, yeah.
Well, I mean, he's still got to deliver all the West Bryson stuff. That's the other thing. and pick up everything in West Bryson.
I mean, if we got nothing else available, why not? Because 110 is going to be up here, and then he's got to go across to the gold mine.
And you got the livestock here too.
Had to yell up there for Indy to shut the hell up.
Oh God, Bryson's a fucking mess.
Mm-hmm.
There's stuff still to deliver in Bryson.
Oh yeah.
Holy.
That, yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know there was 5 cars here.
Because it didn't help.
I thought these were all going back to West Bryson.
Well, it did, because I still got stuff over here at Ella to deliver too. Yeah, because what was it? I got 3 different loads for fucking Silva at each interchange delivery, which ate up a whole shitload of time. Yeah, I'm in enough Discords, thank you. Really, it's just JB and me that are really hooked on this game. You know, everyone else that you see watching are people who just support me. They're here basically no matter what I play. I mean, is the game popular with the community? I don't think so. Not like other games, for example. Although now they can see us suffering with the grind, it might get popular. It might get interesting for them. It's not everyone's cup of tea, you know? Just like when I play Tarkov, there might not be a couple of people here because they're not interested in first-person shooters.
I'm
Just
ready to kill some motherfuckers. I'll tell you that. I'm ready to go in. I've practiced my ass off these last like 3 weeks.
I didn't make it out of a single fucking raid today when I was playing. You know, iRacing, same way. You know, there's people who will tune in for that, but not for anything else. Farm Sim, that's the biggest one. So, I mean, to each their own. They're one-game players. That's their interests, and that's who they're going to watch. And if I'm not giving it to them, then they'll watch someone else. That's fine. Every streamer has that. Every streamer. I've seen guys who play one game and one game only, and as soon as they jump over to a different game, they get half their viewers. They go from 800-900 viewers to 300-400. So it's not something I really worry about. I don't concern myself with it. I'm gonna play what I like to play, and people show up, great. They don't, they don't. The ones that really make me laugh, and as well as others here that are the regulars, are the ones that are, oh hey, how you been? Well, I'm been here 5 days a week. I haven't gone anywhere. Just haven't played the game you wanted. You know, the ones that are completely oblivious. Railroader doesn't get much viewers in the first place.
It has its days. It has its days. Don't say that.
It has its days, yeah. I mean, I think per capita, I do better on YouTube with this than Twitch.
So, I might have come up with a different idea.
Uh-oh.
I think I might use the 2 and shove everything that's at Ella back to West Bryson And then just have the two go back and forth while I use 3,000 to deliver West Bryson. If that
And
makes
whatever
sense.
works. I mean, you're gonna have O2 going up over there soon. In fact, I need to check on him.
I don't even know where he's at.
He's in Barkers. I forgot to flip the switches, so the passenger train's waiting as well. So he's in Barkers, making his way to Wilmot. And I've already got the tracks thrown in East Whittier, so he can enter the yard and go all the way down to track 6 or whatever, alongside the cordwood cars. YouTube is slowly working on getting their shit together when it comes to live streams. At some point recently, they revamped their viewing, so now the chat resembles more like Twitch, for example. So they're slowly starting to make changes, which is good. They needed to. But they still have a long way to go. I gotta move this guy forward and kick him. Oh, no, wait. I can't do that. Gotta go get that one car over there.
We have to make sure no trains meet him in Bryson.
Hey, speaking of devil, there's the link for the Twitch live stream. Or the YouTube live stream, that is.
I'm gonna leave the 2 box cars in Bryson, the repair parts,
Okay.
and we'll deal with those next time.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried. We got 200 tons in the Bryson shed right now.
Just subbed. I appreciate that. That'll be 5 minutes before that one comes through. I don't know why, but yeah. It takes 5 minutes for the alert to come through.
Let it slow.
I've never seen his head crack! Welcome to the party, pal!
Gerald, thank you for the sub, man. Alright, maybe not quite 5 minutes. That was a little faster.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I don't understand why there's a delay like that. I had to get pickles. After playing today and sweating and everything, I'm like, and it's the same thing I had when I was at USIC. Craving for pickles. Don't know why. Wife, I know back then the wife figured it was because of the salt or whatever that's in there. Jeff, doing all right, man. How about you? See, what I really need out of YouTube is the watch hours. You know, we're already over 130 views on YouTube, which is great, but I need the watch hours so I can get my partnership back fully. I fell below watch hours over there, and I ended up losing the partnership status that I once had. So no ad revenue or anything like that. Now, granted, I don't expect live streams to bring the channel back to where it was, revenue-wise. That'll probably never happen. So I need to get over that. No, this track. Ah, snow does. All right. Got my power supply. Got my power supply from our Logitech G9. All right. You had to get a new power brick. What are you using that with? Or what are you playing with it, that is? Ugh, back to trucking. We're going to say that. I was concerned and worried you were going to say that. Am I in the wrong one? Yes. I need to check out Exo Cross. I don't think it's going to be a popular game. I don't think a lot of people know about it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it was something else. Drag, I think is what it was called. iRacing bought the company, Dev Studio, and they've released it. It came out last week, I think. And basically, it's just a futuristic game of racing open wheel off road cars on another planet. Long story short, you know, Earth and everyone here got their acts together. We got rid of fossil fuels. We cleaned up the environment, blah, blah, blah. But because of that, also racing fell to the wayside. So they happened to find a planet, and because they got space travel going, and so now they go and race their cars on another planet. You know, VR wise or whatever. People stay back on Earth, but anyway, I mean, it graphically looks great. The graphics on it are really good. But when I checked a couple days ago, there was only like 8 people playing it, according to Steam. So, obviously, it's not selling very well. And I think it's just because people really didn't know about it. And, I mean, it's still early, but... I mean, I think the game's going to be a flop. Well, we made the mistake of going tier 3 on Birdtown here, and we've been regretting it ever since. Yeah, he popped in here a few streams ago. He was under a different name. I think. Oh, wait, was it Rex? No, Raptor. At tier 3, yeah, we're definitely overwhelmed. I still have cars to deliver. We had 3 deliveries to interchange, all because of this place. I'll be honest, the layout is a little wonky as well. Alright, coming down the hill with 15 cars in tow.
Just take them to Bryson because 2's already left.
What about the ones that are on the back of 6002 and then the 3 that are still there in Whittier?
I guess then 2 all the way back because 03's already in the shed.
Yeah, I can send O2 down the track.
Might as well, and then he can pick up stuff as well. We're basically gonna congest the shit out of West Bryson.
Yes. Alright, well, he's on his way down. Let's get this guy all sorted out then. Oh, wait, those are Lower Walker. Okay, I need to switch those over to Conley Creek. Alright. Well, in that case, he can just plow right on through. Oh, there is one over here. West Bryson.
That just popped.
Oh, did it?
Yep, it just already. I waited till 1800 to take out of
13 minutes ago. All right.
Yep.
You can wait. He just popped as well 46 minutes ago, so he can wait as well. Really, there's only 3 cars over here at the mine that are ready. Yes, I have noticed that, Kojak. I thought about that the other day while I was live. I don't think I said anything, though. So, one, I hope all is well, obviously. That goes without saying.
Kinda hope he's just busy working.
Yeah, and that, and we didn't chase him off for whatever the reason, you know? Because that's honestly a concern. He got sidelined over at Governor Island, so I just hit the switch for him.
Oh, there was a passenger train. I did that. He already went through. I just forgot about him.
Yeah, I got
That
him.
was a while ago.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't been able to jump over to anyone else's stream to see if he's been chatting it up in Dave's or something, so I don't think he would have been chased off. It could also just be the fact that he needed a break from my ugly ass, which is completely understandable. When regulars do that, I mean, I do wish people would say something so we don't sit here and worry, but I it's not a requirement or something like that. Tough SOB. Remember Nate was in here? I thought you saw all that. I couldn't remember his name, and now you just did. Tough SOB. For those who don't know, was a regular here in the channel for a long time. Nate came in and said that he did finally pass last year. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I mean, because usually they were both hand in hand. If one showed up, the other one wasn't far behind. But yeah, he came in a couple weeks ago and was hanging around for a little bit. But yeah, he shared that news that he finally the medical issues finally caught up to him, and that all came to a head. I think it was last year that happened. I mean, Mobius is the one that really got me. You hit the like button. Hit the damn like button. I put that in there because even I'm guilty of it. I'll go watch my golf videos from Bob Does Sports and others, and I don't even remember to hit the like button. So nice little poke and pod, little reminder. Yeah. Yeah, he passed last year as well. He was in his mid 30s. Heart issue. I saw that post on Facebook. I'm not on there very often, and of course, one of the few times I go on there, I see that, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I don't know. Earlier this year, no, September last year, I think. It's almost been a year now. I think. I believe. I'd have to go look.
$3,000 is struggling.
Oh yeah. It's got all cold cars on it.
3,075 tons.
Hmm.
only 40 cars.
It's gonna go uphill too. I didn't see what that was. 541 on 141 fares. You'd love to see it.
Is O2 going all the way back to West Bryson?
Yes, you will be.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. Is he pulling or pushing?
He will be pulling all the way in. So I'll need one track.
I will park. I'm gonna park what I can on a track if you want to grab them, so I can grab these 5 or 6 cars right real quick.
Well, I mean, I can always go down the main line too, and then back it in somewhere.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I gotta drop this Alarka car because I was an idiot and put it in the fucking middle.
Yeah, I got one green car here, and then I'll go down to the mine, grab those, and then bring it out to O2 and send it. No, we're not going to get to 60.
Yeah, no, a lot of these cars are delivery, so we'll get a big delivery bonus when we hit West Bryson.
Did you send those other ones out of the spur again? Were they there before?
No, they were there before. They rolled back on me. I thought I had a handbrake on, and those were all the way in West Bryson on that siding, just so you know.
Oh, wow. Lucky there. That's why I just leave the air on.
Well, I tied a handbrake, but I looked. There's no handbrake set on any of them because I set it on the one, that first one.
I think
even pulled it forward, and there's no movement.
I think that's still part of that click issue that they have here. Because there's been multiple times I'm clicking 3 or 4 times just to get something to finally register. And I don't know if it's just because the hitbox on that button is small, or, you know, I've had clicking issues with this game. Yeah, I think going back to Mobius, I think he was like an enlarged heart or something like that. Or heart defect or whatever. So I saw the post on Facebook. Bowtie came in shortly after and said something about it. And I was like, yep, I just saw it. I still kind of wish I had the time, and I mean, it's still not too late, but I had the time to, you know, go through all of the YouTube live streams that I had done with ATS and Farm Sim and put together a montage of, you know, him and the phrases that he had. But I mean, that would mean that just there's no time for that because, you know, I'd have to rewatch every fucking stream. Just send a message to Tigger. Yeah, I just figured he was, just slammed with work or decided to take a break from the channel here and stay with Dave for a little bit. He was pushing me to play certain games, and I was kind of brushing him off. And then that was right around the time where I hadn't seen him since. Because he was wanting me to play Construction Simulator 2 again and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Jesus. Milo just starts barking at anything he sees or hears, and of course Indy runs around the fucking house, barking his head off. I'm surprised Indy hasn't come down here yet. See, I can yell up there and tell Indy to shut the hell up, and he will. When I did it earlier, I still heard a few, mumbles out of him, but he will. Milo, he just, fuck you. Eventually, he'll end up doing the same thing where he just kind of under his mouth, under his breath, woof, woof, just get the jowls going a little bit while he's doing it. They're kids. That's basically what they are. They're fucking kids. I was gonna say, yay, $87. Big money. So they got $3,000 from all those.
You know, something I was just starting to think about.
Huh?
Is our interchange gonna have enough fucking room for all these cars to go back? That could be a huge problem. Because the first track was 40 cars alone that I just dropped.
Mm-hmm.
And that's from end to end. And they get smaller, so
Not by much, but yeah.
maybe 36.
You could probably do 36 to 38.
It's usually, I don't know.
I think it's safe to say we got enough room for 60 more cars.
And 2 has 28, I believe. And I don't know how many you have, and I don't even know how many's left in West Bryson to do.
Well, I've got 15, 19, 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2's got 20.
Yeah, I've got 20 here right now. 3 more to pick up at the mine. But I think it's still not going to let us enable more than one interchange, right?
Nope. So we may end up taking a hit on a car or two. Well, we're definitely going to take a hit because of Fontana. Because there's still those 5 cars out there that pop before the time, but there's that one car that just...
I've never gone out there and, returned those or whatever,
No,
I've always waited until they were all...
So when O2 gets to Bryson, I'm parking those West Bryson interchange cars on track 3. I hope it fits to where I want it. Nope, they're going to be on track 2.
Heading over to mine right now. They come together. Here they are. .500 and 501 got stuck with each other.
I'm glad you said something.
Hmm.
I forgot to flip. Almost forgot to flip that switch at Bryson.
Oh,
So it would have gone down to West Bryson. Oh no, it's coming from the Hemingway, so it would have just stopped. Okay, we're good then.
all right. Passenger trains are back on track. Gotta get that one. Now there's two here, and then there's one there. Because I still got cars to deliver over here. They're not going to get delivered.
That's fine. I'd rather take a hit on delivery. Let's get what
Well, I
we
mean,
can back to interchange.
some of them won't fit.
Yeah.
See, there's
There's
four
other good too.
here that I could have gotten in, no problem. Acid water, livestock, coca powder, and steel. But like the grains, not happening. Glass could have gotten delivered. So we got 3 cars I know that weren't going to fit. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, no, 10 cars I could have and probably should have delivered, but won't. Yeah, see, Jeff, this, or Nodos, this is what I wish he would fix. Now, granted, these are still fresh contracts, so I don't know what we're going to get when the new ones get dropped off tomorrow. But, you know, too many cars for what the siding can hold. We're going to have 4 cars with hops and grain that can't get delivered because there ain't enough space. All right, where am I going first? Chief's doing all right, man. How about you? And grab that one. Some of them do need another spur, but I mean, that whole Birdtown thing is just such a fucking spaghetti bowl. I personally think the track layout could have been better. I mean, I don't know if he's using something from inspiration or, you know, what's what, but I mean, you got this section, then you got this section. Why not have this combined with this? You know, and what's with the multiple tracks right here? All of it is just a little too overcomplicated, I guess is what I'm looking for. Is that, yeah, that sounds, that's probably what I'm looking for. It's a little too overcomplicated. Just about to jump on Railroader myself. Yeah, lately it's been either this or Tarkov. tomorrow will be Tarkov with the bit bot turned on. A day that is loved by some.
We'll see for me.
All this just to get 2 fucking cars.
This I love these moguls. Have I said that?
Yes. They're great. They get run over too easily.
They need a bigger tender.
They need more weight. They need to get fatter.
Well, they got a big brother, but I just don't like Big Brother.
Otherwise, they'd be perfect. It's just, you know, they get bullied around too easily because they're so underweight.
I mean, if this had the exact same as its big brother, sure.
Which one's? Oh, the 23 or whatever.
25. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only one track for the tailings as well. And I love how it goes all the way through the switch. See, I thought it would go into the tunnel and come back out this way, and it doesn't. So having to pull all these cars out is a little much. Because there's just so many of them. 15. This is another area. This is another spot, though. I had a little oops. Because this car was sticking too far out, but the game thought it could make it through, and they clipped, and 2 of them fell off the track.
Yeah, I tiptoed around that one originally. Bryson Yard is temporarily closed.
Fuck it, I'll take it. Or do I not want to take this one? It just popped a minute ago.
If you want, it don't really matter.
I'm here, you know, it's one of those deals, but
yeah,
you know, there's an issue of space.
Shift R, pushing the damn thing in front.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to push it down. Yeah, I had one on a single player. Had no issue rolling all the way down to the end of the track, but these don't want to fucking move.
We're like $5,000 short of 60,000.
Mm.
We'll be able to buy everything we need for the next day.
Gone. All right, 2 more cars. The passengers for that Alarka depot get switched over.
I think it just literally pulled in.
No, it just left.
Nope, just left.
I got him flipped around.
Let's see, I was keeping my eye on it.
All right, there's that one. He's good. What other one? He's about to hit. He's Whittier. Right, it's good there. One's about to come into Ella. Rack is good there.
Okay, track 3 is open in Bryson now. I dropped those
Alright.
air cars. I would say if you want, you could buy a Santa Fe and we'll just park it right outside West Bryson.
Alright, I'll do that after I grab this one car here.
That's fine. I figure we might as well do it before we forget and then the yard's full and we can't buy it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Santa Fe PM 35,300. There we go.
And how short are we for W1?
4,300.
No, that's not bad.
No, no. If we don't get it tonight, we'll be able to get it pretty much first thing tomorrow morning.
I don't see us having a problem getting it tonight. I mean, we'll make 2 or 3 grand just dropping off cars at the interchange.
Remember, we're going to be spending money on stuff. The coal cars.
I think we've only taken one coal. I've only taken one coal car back, and that's from Malarca. I'm delivering Bryson currently. Dillsborough is still in Dillsborough. Whittier's still in Whittier. So I think everything. We're only
No,
hit
there isn't one in
delivery.
Dillsborough. I already grabbed one. I already grabbed one from Dillsborough. It's on
Oh,
me
then
right
you
now.
must have it on O2. Yeah.
Yeah, O2, yep. Had a single player. I've got 2 lined up for Bryson. I got the 50 and then the 70 behind it that I got to swap out because it was empty. I made the mistake of doing everything, and then I didn't have any coal cars, and I had to wait a day, so everything was starting. One of my passenger trains ran out of coal, so I had to use the Santa Fe to finish it off. Then I had to scramble to get the cars over there, so I had the coal and a diesel drop off, and then I've got a 70-ton coal waiting on standby as soon as the 50's done. And I know both of those will empty out, so I'll be returning those. Playing catch up.
I think I have 2 extra hoppers on my single player parked in Bryson.
That's what I should do. But I know once I get everything on track, I don't know. I mean, I've got 2 diesel switchers. And then everything is... I get the Santa Fe to haul the heavy stuff from Bryson to Whittier, or Ella and Whittier. Pacifics on all the passengers.
Is
think
the
that's
fantasy 5,000?
yes. It says it's stopped right now. He's got these extra tracks down here, but I have no idea what they're used for. We're hauling balls away from the gold mine.
I wonder how much money we'll make off that.
Yeah. I've got 7 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I must be counting the locomotive and the tender. So I got 5 on here. And we'll be dropping off over 20 once I get O2 all set up. $408 to Ella. Ew. Out of 216 pairs. How many does 501 have? 214 going to Ella, 33 to Bryson. No one, either it was full or no one wanted to go to Willarka.
Hold on, my dogs are going nuts.
Forgot a switch. Back needs 5 up. And then the back of O2. Ugh. I imagine the wife will be calling me soon. She's over in Indy, hour ahead. Yeah. I had to jump all over a deal for the pizzas I like. The county market near me. Digital coupon, $4.99. They usually go for like $9. Jumped all over that shit. Let's get him off to the side over here. We'll flip that one. Switches over here taken care of. He can get on his way. I still gotta get this mod into the mods list. But there's 5 of them. So gotta get around to figuring out how I wanna set that up. And away he goes. So he's got cars on track 2. Are you back yet?
Yeah.
Okay. O2 is on his way towards Bryson.
Okay. I figure we could use O2 to probably help me sort through all this crap.
Well, I don't know if you want to take him over or have me set him up for track 3 or...
Yeah, just have him. Well, no, because he'll have to go past the track to back up into it.
So
So
stay on the
just
main.
keep him. Yeah, just stay on the main.
I'll flip the switch to come into you. I'm going to put a flare halfway through that curve down there.
And then I got the Santa Fe backing up to track 1 at West Bryson.
I've got a passenger inbound as well. He's just getting to Ella right now. And then I'll try to deliver these few remaining cars as much as I can while all that goes on. Yeah, that might work. $196 to Bryson. 213 out of 250.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking more passenger cars are in our future here.
Well, we still got those 2 parked at Bryson.
Yep.
I hate to say it, we might just have to deliver these cars to West Bryson and call it and sleep.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time seeing the damn knuckles.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I might just pick up everything here in West Bryson and just take it back. I mean, unless you want to try to tag team it, but I don't know how much you got left to do over there.
I've got a handful to drop off. I can skip the other stuff. One of them can't get delivered. The other one, there's two that has to go up the hill. One's got to go over to the mine. So it's all over the fucking place for the last 4. The ones I've got on right now are just going to the brewery. Love we're still getting timely.
Technically, I think they said you have 3 days to get all your deliveries done. You get use that timely bonus, $1 a day or whatever.
All right, I'm going to get him on his way over to the yard. I'll jump over there. Where do you have O2 going?
What do you mean?
He tried.
I didn't have any. I didn't mess with. Wasn't messing with those two.
Yeah, he cut all the way from 1 over to 3 and started going in where 2 is with the coal loader.
Oh, because I pushed those repaired box cars in. Night operations are where your safety goes to shit.
Mm-hmm. I got a passenger hot on my heels. Boy. Well, we can schedule an interchange pickup at 2305.
No. No. Freaking crazy man, no. That sun did a number on you today.
Well, I was just thinking about clearing out the cars.
They'll deliver more cars now.
Yeah, they would. Oh, man. Now we're 2,500 away. 22.6 is, no, 2510 is the number we're looking for. Twenty-five one. right. 43 cars coming at you.
Well, I have some over here to pick up too.
Main line is clear though. Ish.
Yeah. Yeah, main line's clear.
So, going to track 2 should fit.
I doubt it, because the first one, that first set was 39 cars. You probably could fit another one on there if we need to, but
1,800 tons, 1,800 feet. You know, if I start playing Railside more, I wonder if I should invest in a sand bottle with grass seed. Fill my divots that way.
maybe.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I mean, I didn't put back any divots I took today. Yellow train coming out of the hill. 4 cars. Low numbers, actually. 156 out of 240. Only 34 to Ella.
I like it. It's closed down tonight.
No. Oh my god, nothing is getting delivered in Bryson.
No, the one set goes back to West Bryson.
Yeah, there's only, what, 7 cars there?
Yeah, but the other side's fucking full.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
about 20.
they're getting delivered. Appalachian, Southern Chemical, some steam and electricity.
I mean, once I get started, I'll be good. It's just getting started. The one that's gonna kill me is Miller Electronics, because it's every other goddamn car. It goes back to interchange.
That's annoying. I've had those over at Birdtown as well. Skip 2 cars, one's empty. Skip 1 car, one's empty. Those were actual workers. Talk about no fucks given. charging them extra. Fuck them. Call it the nuisance charge. I was gonna say, wait, what? I've got cars on here that aren't changing. Like I had 2 Brysons on here or something. $2,600, and I didn't get them all in. I could probably back it up to squeeze one more in. I don't think that one would fit. No, it'd be too tight. So I guess I'll put these on track 3 then? Or 4? You won't be able to pull through. You're going to have to come through on the main and then back up to them. Or I can do this. I can bring what I've got left down there to you. Hook up to the ones that you have sitting there waiting to go back, and then just pull them all through.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thompson, how you doing, bud? What's up? I'm going to take the Santa Fe. I'm going to send him to actually go get fuel. I was like, did your mic die or something?
No, I'm concentrating because I'm having a very hard time seeing. I don't want to wreck. And I'm picking a lot of cars, so I'm really trying to focus. Actually, I would be able to push him back.
All right.
I was just trying to think of the way I was being set up.
Yeah, because you can just push them straight out of that yard. Tired and in the hole badly. In the hole? Like financially or mentally?
Yeah, remember he hasn't got paid.
Yeah, he hasn't been getting paid, yeah. July 4th. Holy shit. And I imagine you've already said something to him about it? And their response is? So they're waiting for customers to pay them, is what they're saying. Do you buy it? Oh, I mean, that also tells me that they've got no money in the coffers and are not really willing to take out a loan to pay payroll, which is what most companies will do. It's a dangerous game playing that, but a lot of companies do that. Company credit shot. Fucking Rona, man. So what's your plan to tell him? I mean, are you still gonna bounce, or are you just like, look, I get it? We lost a couple mil worth of contracts during Rona that he already had most of the company's money shit at. Ah, that's no bueno. $80 grand. Well, we'll see how long it gets to you. I mean, that's the question. Is he gonna pay you, or is he gonna pay his creditors to keep the lights on and the fuel coming in? That's the $1 million question. You would hope. You would hope, right? So are you wanting to finish out those deliveries, or what are you looking to do? Or just pickups?
I'm doing the pickups right now. Just look. I don't know. I haven't decided.
Big money, Dillsboro, $23. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where he can't act surprised, you know? Well, I wouldn't say that's the best thing either, because I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they could be getting paid hourly, but I wouldn't surprise me if they're getting paid by the load, and it probably ain't that great either. So, but yeah, having a CDL, yeah, definitely opens the doors for other options. No doubt about it. $1,600 a week. I love how it's probably pitch black out. It's 9 o'clock here, and yet the dogs can still see shit through the patio door or whatever is out in the alley. I mean, the patio door is all, it needs to be cleaned because all their snouts, their nose has been up against it, so it's got all slobber and everything all over the window. Little wife's always amazed. How the fuck can you see anything over there?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, True, how you doing? Yeah. All right, now I'm filling him up with water, which will take 8 years. Please repeat saying aye. Well, I ain't playing them, so you're waiting for Twitch to do its thing with its own ads. You know how you can fix that? Well, I guess 500 is going to have to stop at a Larka to get fuel, eh?
Sure is.
It's going to send it as soon as you send it, I assume. Not when you're good goddamn and ready. So don't send it so fast. See if I can get these last 4 cars delivered before we... Oh, whoa, oh, hello. All through the world.
Thought I fucking wrecked. The train stopped all of a sudden. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I thought the game crashed or something. I'm gonna hit save just for the hell of it. Oh, auto save, I think, right? No, yeah, there is. I forget what the time is on it. Ugh. So Yeah, I'm curious as to what kind of power charger, portable charger I want to get, because I want to go with Anchor. They've got good shit. Anker. There's a couple different versions. There's the little pod type thing that you can plug in on the bottom of your phone, and it allows for pass through as well, which is ideal. Because then I can plug in the microphone and we're good. We're good. Whereas the chunky bricks don't have that option. And if they do, I haven't seen it. But that's only 5,000 milliamp. Well, my S22 is 5,000 milliamp.
We could be in trouble. I don't think they're all
Oh.
going to fit in the yard.
I'm not surprised.
So yeah, I say I'm just going to drop these and we can sleep for the hour we're going to be waiting, basically.
Okay.
I just can't see nothing. I'm having a hard time just seeing the knuckles.
Yeah, yeah. So I think if that's a 5,000 milliamp, if I had picked up this Anchor Nano power bank, that's 5,000 milliamp. Good in theory. Make it through at least 9 holes, which is all I really plan on streaming, unless I ride on a cart, in which case that's faster than walking. By myself, I can play 18 holes in the same time it takes me to walk 9.
It is going to be tight.
Yeah, that might be the play. Yeah, the thing is how can it keep up? This is a 22.5 watt output. Really, what I'm looking for is pass through. That's what I want. I don't know if I really trust these ones where I could plug the battery bank into the wall to charge. So if anyone is quite wondering what I might be talking about here with the phone pass through and all that with the battery bank and the charger, for now I'm using the phone to live stream when I go to the golf course. But unfortunately, it just kills the battery. I can't even finish 9 holes. So I'm looking for a portable power bank that has enough juice to offset what the app is eating up by streaming and broadcasting. But since my microphone that I use well, I can still make this work. The microphone that I use is also USB. So I have to make sure that I have at least a pass through so I can still use my microphone. Either that or try to find some 2-into-1 dunk with surprisingly there aren't too many of those. A lot of them I found are one or the other, not both.
All clear.
Alrighty, I got 2 cars to deliver up here real quick, and then we
For
can...
the longest day of our lives in Railroader.
Oh yeah, and it ain't over yet. We got more to come, I'm sure. Deliver this Coca. You want to check the passengers real quick to make sure everything's on the up and up? Pretty sure we got a bind somewhere.
Yep, working on it right now.
Thank you. Slaughterhouse on the ass end here. Let's get him on AI, sign him through the loop, and then I'll go ahead and fast forward. Did you get everything? Did everything fit?
What? Yeah, everything fit. We have a room for probably another car, maybe two.
Oh, hey, I got one up here. I'll bring it down.
No, no.
God, can you imagine if they introduced weather into this? Doing this in a thunderstorm?
It is in the works, and they're talking about traction, slipping, wheel slippage.
Yeah, none of that's a surprise.
I mean, as long as I don't have to shovel coal in the engine, I'm okay. I mean, shit, I'll do it in real life, that would be fun. In a game, no, that's too much work.
That'll be fun for like 5 minutes. Come on. Let's be real.
Already doing it in Derail Valley, so who cares?
Alright. That way. That way. That way.
Full interchange again, you think?
What's that?
You think interchange is gonna be full?
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting 2 for sure. I wouldn't even rule out 3. All right, here we go. Sleep. Jeez, we fell even more. 100 cars delivered. Interchange is at capacity.
That's weird, because I mean, we had 110 last time, so it makes me wonder.
I bet they left gaps because we had our cars in there.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, there's some gaps.
Oh my god. There's 2.5 rows of bird down again.
Yeah. I don't know where we're gonna put everything. I mean,
unless everything's ready for pickup.
I've got 9 up here at Iron, 1 fuel there as well. Both Coca. I got 4 Coca, 1 at the house track, 2 at Chemical. All 3 coal cars are ready to go. I mean, yeah, I've got pickups, but
I guess if you want to use O2 and shove all these on the track 3, I'll bring the Santa Fe down.
What do you want? The middle one?
Yeah, the middle one. Load that up with all the Ella. I'll move the Jeep up so we could start doing West Bryson from yesterday.
Yeah, we had over $5,000 from Parson and Silva.
I mean, we jumped up a lot.
O3's tender is done, but I don't see O3 being done. %76%. Before I go too far, I'm going to get forward 20.
Finally, Creek on the move.
Yeah. Him out. All right, so I will hook up to the tail end over here. I might just grab these 3 on track 2. Or should actually, I'll grab 7 on track 2, pull them back, and then push them forward into track 1.
Well, there's still. Oh. Okay.
She's under orders. Okay. I'll have to make 2 moves here because the last 3 are for Coca. Match up with the end of what's in track 3, so keep them together at least.
Yeah, there's even more on track 4.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. I kind of wish if we're gonna get 2 interchanges, it would break it up so Ella was on, 2 different interchanges.
Oh, they would do it with all of them, so we'd have cars all over the fucking place. It'd be a fucking nightmare. I thought we could do because we had Andrews and Silva, and they were all over the fucking place. We had Silva cars showing up in Andrews and vice versa.
Yeah, probably. Who knows?
I mean, it's been so long. Should I get that switcher as well?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that damn thing. I mean, at least that way we don't have to worry about running out of fuel. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Basically, 5,000 is just gonna be running back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. That's how I do it on the single player. I'll start it out here and then have it do a couple of stops, drop off everything in Birdtown, drop off stuff in Whittier, and then have it go to Dillsboro. And then it sits out there for a little bit and runs everything back.
I think it only dropped like 10 gap cars from what I saw.
Oh, there's probably gonna be more. No, though, no, track 2's all gap.
No, there's Ella in the front, or no, Whittier in the front.
Yeah, but there's more than 10 cars.
Oh.
All right, so where am I gonna be pushing these?
Track Got 3.
In Bryson.
Oh, the Ella cars?
Yeah.
You can, or you can just put them on the track 3 here, and I was just gonna have the Santa Fe just pull them all.
Oh, over there. Okay, in the industries. Okay.
Because I'm basically gonna couple to the Whittier cars on track 2, then go to track 4, pick up those couple Ella cars, and then go to track 3 and pull the whole main caboodle.
Before I do that, I mean, where's 500? Stuck behind 501.
Oh, is that an Alarka?
Yeah, he needed to get fuel.
No, I flipped the damn switch for 501 before we slept.
So I'm going to send 501 in for fuel. $226 gallons. That's good for another 2 days. Yeah, these guys do need to go into repair tonight.
Everything needs to go to repair.
Yeah. All right. Well, hell, if you got 5,000 there, you can just, yeah.
There's still 3 more on the track 4 too.
Yeah, so I was just thinking if you pull forward enough, grab onto track 3, pull those forward. I'll grab the 3 from track 4, put them on the back of you, and then you can just take off, and then I'll grab these 4 that are going east. I think one's Wilmot and the others are Hillsboro.
That Slay Micah too.
Yeah. And I'll just take 602 and take off with them.
Well, either that or by the SW1.
Yeah, where were we gonna put it? Where you want to run that thing to?
I was gonna leave it just in fucking Ella.
And then take your 110 and go where with that?
Probably do logs because I don't know if you're right about the moguls handling
The weight.
the
I
weight of
mean,
the
we'll
pulpwood.
find out soon enough because I'm gonna be sending this one up, coming down with cordwood.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't hurt having an extra locomotive because we're gonna have to start switching stuff out for repairs here soon
Yeah.
and overhauls.
All right. So SW1 leaves us with 10 grand.
Which will make all that money back plus a shitload more.
It's right in front of the Robinson Gap, so we could use them right away. Just haul that stuff up.
Sure, why not? We got that new
Yeah.
cut through.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a big hill to go through.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear Dave talking in the stream about how the 7-day server pretty much died already.
No.
Yeah,
I missed all that.
They had issues. He didn't even stream it on Wednesday. There was issues before that. Even NBC was saying something about the you're good right there, by the way. The quests and whatnot. I guess there's issues late stage or whatever. So they're like, yeah, they're moving on from it.
Yeah, you get to tier 4 or 5, and then it reverts you back to tier 2 when you restart the game.
I just told them that I just wasn't feeling it this time around. Game wasn't hitting the spot for me, you know? +2 hooked on this one.
I like building the bases and testing stuff out. That's about the only thing, but like I don't mind going to places and rating it, but
I'm more ready for Satisfactory.
yes.
And then we're possibly going to have Wreckfest 2 at the end of the year.
I've heard about that, but I have a feeling it's going to get pushed back.
What I'm a little concerned about, and NBC agreed with me, was that I've seen it on Twitter, but the only thing I've seen pushed on Twitter is via Sony and the Xbox. And so I'm hoping, I mean, obviously, if it's for console, it's going to be nerfed on the PC side.
Yep.
So just how nerfed is it going to be is the only question. There you go. You've got all your cars.
My mile-long train.
Yeah. What are you tipping the scales at?
76 cars, 4,400 tons, 22 feet.
Won't even break a sweat. Yeah, this thing's gonna have to go for fuel right away as well. Only 150 gallons in it.
I've got enough to get the Gap and back.
Yeah.
I was to say there's one Alarka car out in Bryson if you want to just drop that car up there.
I could. I'll probably wait. So I'll use O2, grab these 4, and then I'll bring the switcher around, grab that Alarka, put it on the front. You do have a passenger coming into Bryson right now.
Yeah, I flipped the switches already. I ain't stopping. This is a no-stop train. I gotta make sure I get it over Governor's Island.
Mm-hmm. So I'll set you up in Ella. There. So you'll just have to break it down a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that.
So, all right, you are clear all the way into Ella. You'll be on track 2 as you go through. You go behind the station and then pull into the yard.
Okay. I didn't know which yard you were gonna pull me into.
Yeah, I've been doing that on my single player, and it works out pretty good.
Well, I mean, since all we got really is Ella to worry about, maybe we'll try to tag team Ella out real quick after I hit West Bryson.
Yeah, I mean, once these guys all get their...
we won't hit the next interchange tonight.
No.
We'll barely tip the scale at this one.
Yeah, we'll at least get everything staged and parked more than anything else.
Yep, for next Wednesday, or yeah.
Yeah, Wednesday, yeah. Because the plan is right now, Kojak mandated Troll Casket Tarkov for 2 nights, Sunday, Monday.
And
Monday's
I'm
up.
gonna be part of them.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna try to be part at least of one.
Monday is up in the air. Because since I'm getting up at 3:30 in the morning for a 5 o'clock start, so I can go to Decatur and run my ass off over there.
So you gonna stream earlier tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be live earlier than I was today. I'm hoping. I don't know. I got to figure out when I'm going to go to bed. I think I'm going to have to go to bed at 8 o'clock tomorrow.
When's your wife supposed to get home?
Monday, at sometime Monday.
Oh.
She's got a concert apparently tomorrow night. So she went out today to spend time with the sister and the softball games for the nieces. Monday can be postponed to later on. You gonna riot if I don't give you 2 days of Troll Casket or something?
He might make you play ATS.
You have to make me install it first. There's going to be a big-ass donation if that's going to happen. But the only way.
Man, the Santa Fe is tearing through this water.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
What was it at, 2,200?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already down to 20,000. 2,000 just to get out of the West Bryson to here.
Yeah, 22 on the water, 25 on the coal. I'm waiting to send to O2. I'm gonna have him roll out a little bit. At least I can get this Alerca car.
Are you gonna flip that switch for the passenger to go by, or do you want me to?
I can, since I'm right here.
Yeah, I
All right, he's set.
This thing barely fits in Bryson on track 2. It goes from end to end on the switches. Literally just got clear of that right before the roundhouse, and I'm already exiting the yard.
He's a big bitch. Well, we need a bigger bitch to pull her.
Hopefully soon we got that other mod coming out. Oh, by the way, it's gonna cost 112,000.
Fucking bonkers. Alright, he's through. Passenger. O2 is still just kind of chugging along. 501 will be on your back door before you know it.
I'm cruising at a good 25 right now, sir. Thank you.
I heard he's a speed demon.
Oh, he won't catch me. He's gonna have to wait him and wait for 6,000 up the hill. What kind of fares are we getting? This is crap.
Oh, that was straight from Silva, though.
I don't care. We used to get $500 every stop on those.
Well, we got 84 on the Alarca one right now. It's getting dropped off. I think I got the passenger list done. No, I don't. And there's 130 to pick up here at Alarca.
Holy shit.
Hmm?
371 at Ella.
Yeah, where's that at?
Oh shit, we opened the...
What?
It's all the Holla and Almond and all them.
Well, that opened overnight. I think we did get dinged on that, didn't we?
That's why our reputation went down.
Yeah, we went down to 89.
Oh, bull.
Passenger still 100. Safety is what killed us. We're down to 33.
Yeah, Hollow's got 81, Alarka 67, Dillsborough 57, Cochrane 54, Almond 50.
So we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna work this out. Then are we gonna have one? Are we gonna go from Hala all the way to Silva?
So here's the thing: you can't have them unload because the passengers disappear.
Yeah, unless you got a train there ready to go. Yeah.
No. So you know how we used to unload them at Junction?
Yeah.
And flip flop them back and forth. You can't do that anymore. They automatically disappear.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, because can't figure out a way to make a transfer fee.
Well, then fuck it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Transfer fee.
I mean, the only thing I think of is it's basically have to go through Alarka, come back out, and go the other way.
Then we're gonna need a third person just to keep an eye on that.
Yep. I mean, just that one side there is going to fill our biggest train.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna have to pack on more cars.
She ain't gonna make it.
Well, O2 is just entering Bryson right now.
$200 at Whittier.
So then how do we want to do this? Well, I got to get the cars out of there first. They're not going to be able to make it to Almond or anywhere else. Because we got one coming into Hemingway right now, so I can select Almond and Hollow right now, but or worry about it next time. If we remember.
I'd say worry about it next time because we are gonna have to send another damn train out there just to pick up those Fontana cars because they're in the way.
Yeah, I was thinking about sending 1,200 out there once I drop Robinson Gap off. Did you take control of O2 then?
I did not.
You might want to. He's leaving Bryson coming up behind you. shit. Yeah, we're full on yellow. 01. 240 out of 240. 153 to Ella. So I wonder how many people were left in Dillsboro. 170. 47 to Ella. 44 to Wilmot. 32 to Hala. And then Silva still has 70 sitting here. Dillsboro and 50 to Ella.
Wow. Just by opening that new leg, we kind of poo-pooed poo-poo.
Well, yes and no. I mean, obviously it didn't have enough to carry everyone, just leaving Silva alone.
Well, we got an extra $100,000 we can take a loan out on.
Like you said, a lot of that we'll just have to deal with next time. Try to figure out a plan of attack. And I mean, I don't know. Do we want to have another passenger train run 5 and just loop them all the way around?
That's like keeping track of ants.
Uh-huh. On top of everything else. I mean, if we didn't have Birdtown, it would be easier.
Yeah. I don't know.
So I mean, I think the choices we have are we do our damnedest to stay on top of round robin everything, as well as everything else we got going on. We bite the bullet, dial back the tiers at Birdtown, and then never change them. Or we remove Birdtown. I think it's been proven that there is no way one person can do all of this, you know? And stay on top of things. JB didn't give me a chance to do my job. Yeah, I got that timer
It's
on it.
all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh boy, here we go.
So even with O2, it still can't push it.
No. Wow. Well, park it all. Move the Whittier to the sidetrack. Come back, pick it up, and try again.
Well, there's air. The train brake on some of the cars won't release either.
I hate it when it takes like for ages from the release.
Well, it's fucking 76 cars. Okay, here we go. I don't understand. The O2 should be able to help a lot. This should not be happening. Just thank God there's no passenger train. Well, do we have any passenger trains coming into Bryson?
Yes. 501 is coming
Because
down the hill.
I know we still have the 2 passenger cars sitting behind the Bryson shop. I wonder if we can, if they match the ones we have, if we can put it on, or at least to have a car, so we at least each passenger has 5.
That one's already got 5. 501.
Yeah, how many passengers can hold?
250, and we're at 237.
Jesus. And that's the newer passenger car too.
Yeah.
Those can only hold what, 50 per car?
Yeah, 50
Yeah.
per, yep.
Mm. Because the F unit's got the newer ones, right? And then Pacific's got the
I
older
think
ones.
that one is the only one that we did that on.
Oh, because we never finished buying them.
Well,
We were gonna rotate them all out.
We didn't see a difference in
Profit
passenger.
jump. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's what we were waiting on.
Yeah.
I fuck you. I fuck you. We fucked you. We fucked you. It's beautiful. Don't we get a hand?
Wow.
Yo, you about done? Tick tock, motherfucker.
Do you ever sleep? Yes, I do. What about you? I should be jumping off already, but it's kind of hard to.
I know what you mean.
You get wrapped up in it. And,
There's a lot to do.
yeah.
It's like you want to just keep going and going and going.
Right? Just a couple more cars. So just deliver that one.
There's fucking no way. These cars will take fucking forever. It's 76 of these bitches. These will probably take us the whole fucking day to deliver. I'm sure we'll get 20 or 30 fucking more.
Yeah. Wait for that passenger train to get into the station. Oh shit! I can.
You know what? I would honestly say no, because we would still have to select a passenger. I wish they would make a mod where it just stops at every fucking station.
Oh yeah, and reset everything too. That's what I've been asking for the longest fucking time. So we don't have to continue to babysit the fucking things.
I don't mind the switches.
No, the switches is one thing, but I mean, automatically, if it gets to the end of the line, it automatically resets.
I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna look at the Nexus mods and see what the heck. See if there's anything on there that we can use.
I have not seen nor heard of anything.
Well, I
that's
saw
like that.
a smart mod on there, and it says will divert passengers at meeting points. But then I kept on seeing comments and saying it's missing trains. I mean, it's a mod, so of course it's gonna miss passenger trains. And the question was, I started wondering was, do they have freight on them? Because you know how some people do the mixed passenger freight at the beginning because they don't have enough locomotives.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we're kind of in a good boat right now where we're cranking in the money. I mean, well, we made what, 70,000 probably yesterday alone.
Oh yeah, we've done well for ourselves.
I mean, we can take a loan out to 312,000.
Yeah.
Kind of, that's like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. A third person would be nice.
Well, and it was Tig for a little bit.
Oh, I spotted something that conflicts with Birdtown.
Hmm.
The telephone pole, when you first come into it, is too low and the trains hit it.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Yeah. Nope, gotta take it out.
Just so you know,
Oh.
I can't go over 15. Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna hotbox some of the cars because they're below at like 10% on
Oh
oil.
Jesus! If I had a gaming setup like this, if I had a gaming setup, I'd play this. It looks awesome. Fun.
It's fucking addicting. That's the
Yes.
problem.
Well, yeah, and you drive fucking trains.
Yeah, but I
You're
actually
the
use my hands on
engineer.
I use my hands on levers all day and actually pull the knuckles. This is keyboard and mouse. This is so much easier. I don't have to walk.
Well, this is true. That's why I didn't like Train Sim World. You're driving the train, you shouldn't have to get out and be the conductor as well.
Did you hear they're making another one?
Yeah, that's not surprising. Well, and what's sad is all they're doing on their Twitter feed is showing off, or all the European content, because that's what's really driving their sales is them, because they love that shit. So, whatever. You got a passenger coming up your butt here soon too. One's pulling in the Whittier.
I, that's fine. I'm stopping here in L. I'm not going any further. This is where the stream ends. 76 cars, 4,400 tons, and 3222 feet. A mile long freaking train.
Oh yeah,
And is
she's a
gonna end this.
she's a big one. I do have a chip and a board here, Mr. Dispatch.
We can use a third.
I can be the boss this time. My turn.
You know, Paul, I don't think I'm gonna fit.
No, you won't. Yeah. I mean, you'll fit coming in and you'll be able to park it, but when we come back, yeah, you're going to have to obviously break that train
Well,
down.
no, I meant, am I gonna get off the main line?
Yeah. I mean, you wish.
The boss part.
My fucking server. See how that works? You tune in tomorrow. All right. Bring your fucking wallet with you too.
So when he comes in to work Raging Monday, you know why.
I won't be there. He's sending my ass off the fucking Decatur.
That's your favorite place.
Fuck that place. I told him if they're gonna do that last load shit with me again, guess what? I'm dumping that fucking shit right in their yard and heading back to Champaign. You ain't giving me hell. You mean it. You gonna be able to stop? Or are you breaking that thing down now?
I'm just trying to stop.
Pulling an Al Bundy over there. No brakes. No brakes.
I literally had the entire train brake on, and it was not slowing the fuck down. It took so long to engage it. It just kept on fucking going.
All right.
6 more cars we would not have hit.
No. So he's going. How fast do you have him going? You can speed it up a little bit. We'll go up to 40.
Who? I didn't mess with anything. Oh, him. I just turned him back on. I didn't even mess with him.
And
I forgot about 03.
there. Yeah, it's still not completely fixed yet. Yeah, I do have an 8700K and a board here. It ain't the best, but it'll get you gaming. All right. I think we're good. I think this is a good spot to shut her all down. Get the passenger updated here. I'm going to skip Almond and Hala on this one. They can sit and wait for a little bit until we come back. Is there another one out here? There's one, there's two, there's three, and the other one's alert. All right. I think we're gooch. We got Troll Casket tomorrow, Escape from Tarkov. That'll be fun for you boys to play with. BitBot will be on. Donations, subs, all do different things, as you guys already know the drill with that. Get to be a royal pain in my ass. More than just being in chat. Could have saved it for tomorrow.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Why is that off? The font is off now. I didn't touch it. And now everything's shifted over to the left. Josh, thank you very much, man. But I appreciate that subscription. If you got Amazon Prime, you can link it with Twitch. And then you get a free sub. It doesn't auto-renew, though. But that's a free sub that you can use. Got yourself your toe pincher there now, your icon. It is more expensive on mobile, mind you, so keep that in mind too if you happen to be on mobile. I don't know. I think that's their way of paying for mobile, their mobile app. So I usually just go into the browser on the phone and do it that way. But yep, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'll be live tomorrow afternoon-ish. It's 10:20 right now for me, so 3, hopefully, maybe. You haven't done that in ages, but then again, we haven't had a new subscriber come in for ages. I mean, we had you come in for 72 months. We had Franken earlier as well for 56. So, but yep, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow afternoon. And we'll see what kind of crap you guys can cause with me. We'll see who else is going to be playing with me. Probably JB, probably Carcass, maybe even Mitch if he's around. And yeah, we'll see what tasks we can get done too, and how many times we die. I died every time I did a raid today, so hopefully tomorrow is better. So thanks for chilling. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer. Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.